everybody, and welcome to another fun-filled episode of Fable 3. We've got the full 4 hours for you today. Apologies for the kind of late start. I was carrying... Well, I had some bits to do in town, and then I had to carry 9 bags of clothing out onto the driveway to so they can get donated for charity. Most of those bags are Mina's, a few of them are mine, but that's besides the point. Right, I've got curtains open because it's a delightfully warm day here in the Midlands. It's the end of the world as we know it, says Earthheart. It is, for the last time on Fridays. Because if you didn't quite catch the news, I've had to change my day off at work because people are leaving, and you know, needs of the business is changing, and I need to be in on Fridays in order to cover some gaps. So you're going to get 2 Fable episodes in really quick succession, because there's going to be one today, and then there's going to be another one on Wednesday. But that's obviously if you can tune in on Wednesdays. We're going to see how it goes. I did originally say that we were going to finish Fable 3 and Fable Heroes, and then we were going to finish, and then the same with Late Night Gav. We were going to do the Callisto Protocol, and we were going to do Dark Souls 3. We're going to just basically see how it goes before I entirely step away from the streaming lark. I mean, if it turns out that after this week I am basically streaming to nobody and I'm talking to myself, then I probably won't continue this whole streaming lark. But if there's people that do tune in and they do like what we do, then we could probably keep it going with some newer games, I guess. I don't know. I haven't really I haven't fully walked back the decision, but at the same time I'm kind of toying with it. So, all that being said, I'm done. Let's
You're under no obligation to open gifts, of course. I just can't work out why you wouldn't.
Well, I won't open gifts because I haven't got any. See, look, no gifts!
That appears to be all of the gifts.
Yeah. Right, here we are. We shot a gnome. That's where we left it last time. How would I ever convince you on other Souls games co-ops if you aren't streaming? Yeah. I know, you want to do Code Vein, don't you? I want to do Code Vein. Let's follow Sir Walter. There he is.
The chasms of the netherworld, stared death in the face, and waded through things so foul I'd rather not think about them. But this is where it gets really ugly. And buried somewhere beneath it all are the people Logan has left behind.
So this is Bowerstone. Very foggy. Look, very much looks like industrial era London. Maybe someday I can convince you. Maybe if they do an Elden Ring Game of the Year edition that has the DLC in it, because I don't really think... Like, we've done Dark Souls trilogy with the DLC. Alright, we've not really touched the DLC, but it's there. I don't know if I would do Elden Ring, knowing that there's a DLC campaign. And not touching it. I still need to finish stuff like Lies of P. They already do. Not including the DLC, though, do they? Do they? The person who's leaving work keeps telling me I should give Cyberpunk a go.
Kids running around here. Most of them have no choice but to work. It's either that or begging.
We'll end up just like Aurora, an empty wasteland.
Aurora. Physical copy for pre-order. Oh, okay.
I can help you find what you're looking for. Step 1. Pull your head out your ass.
Wanted. Page.
Oh, I didn't notice you there. How'd you like being so insignificant?
Do you know, I was walking past...
questions? Just ask.
Where are you?
I sensed your presence before you even
Tar
arrived.
very much.
What did you eat?
I hope you like it.
Where is he? I can hear him.
Blue is a good color for you. Yep. You should put on a nice blue dress. muscles, those broad shoulders, that
We've got
square
something for
jaw.
every budget.
You are one weird-looking lady.
Thanks.
Oh, there he is, look.
Take
can't-
a stranger.
I'm not allowed to get my weapons out. Oh,
Except where you're standing.
That's a very
Ah.
good indeed, I must say.
not finished the Dark Souls 3 as it's too hard. I mean, we probably won't do the DLC, will we? We didn't for Dark Souls 1, and we didn't really touch it for 2 either.
I wonder what's going on up there. Let's see, shall we?
We're starting to get to a point where I don't think I remember a lot of this.
Exploiting us. We deserve fair pay. We demand better working conditions. We're workers. We're not slaves. Reaver treats us like animals, and we're not gonna take it anymore. There's only one thing for it. We have to stand up to Reaver.
But lying down is so much easier than standing up. My dear friends, in
It's
order to
Reaver!
help morale, I am offering prizes to the most deserving
We did a bit of one.
workers.
Oh yeah, the Chimera.
Awards
Yes,
that will
yes, yes,
govern
yes, yes.
What I like to call the Reaver Team Spirit Award are these. Firstly, any worker that so much as murmurs another complaint will be shot. Secondly, any worker who takes more than a 3-second break will be shot. Thirdly, any worker who breaks any other rules I have yet to formulate will, yes, you guessed it, be shot. We return to work now. As you know, I'm a generous man and likely to start handing out prizes right away. So go on, shoo! Be off with you!
He's
Chop,
meant to
chop.
be a hero. Teresa won't be happy to have seen the
That's
path
why we're
on
here.
we've
That's
fallen.
why Albion needs you. Your brother must have been out of his mind when he handed control of Industrial to Reaver. We should go on. It's time you met the Bowerstone Resistance.
Have you ever heard of Aurora? You know, that foreign
Oh,
wasteland.
that gold must be
That's
heavy.
where I want to
What
go.
a burden having to carry it all around.
I don't have that much gold. I don't know. What do you mean? Maybe we have to kill Reaver. He helped save the world, and now he will not be here to see its redemption.
Right, this should be the place. Somewhere beyond this door is the base of the Bowerstone Resistance. I really love how much time we're spending in caves and sewers these days. No, really, I should warn you. I don't know what kind of reception we'll get. I know they'll...
I don't care, Walter. Let's just get to the cutscene.
Hello? Hello? Maybe we've got the wrong place. Let's, get out. Don't move.
Kid!
We won't move if you won't shoot. Deal?
You better tell your friend that.
It's all right. Just do as he says.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm Walter, and this is, well, that really doesn't matter right now. We're here to speak with Paige.
I say we...
Paige!
We're on your side. Just hear us out.
We don't make deals with spies. Shoot!
Wait!
Put your weapons down. I thought I gave the orders round here, kid.
Sorry, Paige. Got a bit carried away.
Walter, glad you're all right.
And I'm glad you came in when you did.
I wasn't exactly expecting you. Let's talk somewhere a bit more private.
I like how my character actually has a voice and a voice actor, but he has now just become voiceless hero. Now the storyline's kind of necessitated that he
I
doesn't
had
speak.
this whole plan, you see. But well, we ended up leaving the castle earlier than I thought.
I heard. Pity. Your messages were always useful.
I can offer you something better.
A hero. Oh look, we have a world map.
Paige, I'd like you to meet.
I know who he is. I thought you'd know better than to bring the prince here.
He's not
What else have I been playing?
he's a hero.
Great. Give him a medal.
I've played Final Fantasy VII. I finished it, got the platinum on it. Might have cheated a little bit, but I don't care.
Change anything.
I've started Final Fantasy IX in the vain attempt that I might actually finish it before the 21st of May.
It's not just me. The people
And I've, with Mina, I've been playing Mario Brothers Wonder.
for now I have work to do.
So, yeah, not really been branching out on games.
You have a whole city to inspire.
We have a portal. Well, let's go through the portal. Don't platinum it. I'm not going to platinum 9. Oh god, no. I've already realised I don't have the time to platinum that. I think I took too long trying to do 7. But, yeah, I mean, I honestly don't think I've got enough time for 9. We'll try it. We'll try and see if we can get it finished.
True voice of the people of this city. It is imperative that you win Paige and her resistance movement to your cause. And just as important that you prove to Bowerstone that you can be its rightful ruler.
Yes. Spend guild seals. I have got some guild seals to spend, actually. Have I bought all the chests in here? I have indeedy. There he is, lot. Hero Plinth. It's me. What can we do? Should we get the... I think so. Let's... Played much of 14 because it's been on a constant DDoS. I heard something about that, I thought. Yeah. Something to do with, like, on the road to Dawn Trail. It's been... Ooh, we've got some things to open here as well. Under assault. I'm sure it'll be fixed by the time I'm going to get around to play it, though. Once Final Fantasy IX is done, or it leaves PlayStation Plus, I'm going to... Although, part of me's thinking I should probably just buy it, like, if it's on sale.
It would seem your heroism must be put to the test once again, sir. May I suggest that you return to the sanctuary and inspect the map? There appear to be numerous opportunities available.
Oh, let's do that then.
I can't see a way to proceed without first gathering more followers, and I believe there are quests available.
Oh, I've got a quest list. Woo. Just some pissy... Yeah, I think it may well be. It just so happens to be about the same time, doesn't it?
We will not be undersold. That is our non-binding guarantee.
I see, look, it's the market. We kind of... I vaguely remembered this place, but it's changed massively. Blacksmith. Let's see how much money we earn for level 4 of blacksmithing. Use A and X.
So the legends about Hollow Men in Morningwood.
That's a fine blade.
This looks like it's going to be a damn sight easier than...
Clothes like those.
A nice sharp one.
Just for you.
If you ask me, Aurora doesn't even exist.
Great hammer work there.
Aurora. But yeah, once I've done Final Fantasy IX, I'm going to try and get Rebirth and 16 done.
Nice,
and then I'll go back to the numbered ones in order, you know, 3, 4, 5. Did they just reuse the animation?
Not
like
that.
Yeah, maybe. Kind of.
I'm Bowerstone's most trustworthy set. You're doing a good job.
I can't remember what the gap was between Fable 2 and 3.
Good blade. One blade done. You've all got a fair bit of gold in your pockets, so don't be shy about spending. That'll fetch a good
Ooh,
price.
we're almost missed the multiplier. I want to see how high the multiplier goes. Then we'll crack on.
Nice bit of forging. That's a blade, all right.
It is a blade. Well done. Glad you've figured it out.
A nice sharp one.
Yeah, I literally have a hammer on my back.
All as honest as you. You know how to use a hammer. Right, it took that long. Can't wait to get into the post-industrial consumer age. That'll do. Get a moustache.
Hey, we've earned more money from jobs than Dreadnoks did.
That's one complete blade.
Ah, 10 times multiplier. There we go.
Great hammer work there.
Doesn't go any higher than that. We'll stop in a minute.
You know how to use a hammer.
Maybe when we get one wrong, we'll stop. So welcome to the next... Ah! No, there we go. How much do we earn? 8,000 gold in blacksmithing. Wow, that was a lot.
I am Sir Scudamore.
Oh. Go on then, dog.
Firearms for every shooting occasion.
And a health potion. Cool. Fantastic.
The
Right.
most original haircuts in town.
So, are we all set for tonight?
I've double checked. I don't believe it. You're a hero. I mean, you're a real hero.
Take the order of interplanar transference. Yeah, I'll have that. Oh. Cool. And plus, Nintendo, they're working on the next Switch.
Hero
Yeah.
Rex. Long had he harboured thoughts of vengeance against the evil Baron.
Get on with it.
Philistine. So it was that the hero came to the little village of Lightwater, a pretty hamlet nestling under the brooding battlements of the evil Baron's castle.
He did. I'll pick up the celery of doom. Why not? Celery of doom. Yeah, I mean, Nintendo admitting they're working on a thing and then saying they're not going to talk about it.
Princess.
You're kidding, right? If the hero starts talking to all the villagers, we'll be here forever.
Well, some players like talking to people, immersing themselves in the story world.
This is like when you told me people read item descriptions. No one... Cool. Looks like old Clem is up.
Hail, hero! I am old Clem, the blacksmith. I make weapons, and if you bring me some sky metal, I can make you a magic sword. It's 1,000 gold per plus. So, a +3 sword is 3,000 gold. And I can't make anything more than a +3 because I'm only a journeyman blacksmith.
Of course he is.
Early in the adventure for anything above a +3. It's on balancing, you see.
Forging doesn't work. I didn't have time to do the models.
Are you serious? A game like this is all about customization.
Well, let's talk to Mildred.
A humble milkmaid. To brighten my joyless days, I daydream about a handsome nobleman, strong enough to dispatch highwaymen, but gentle enough to hold me for hours.
Why does it look like they've been drawn on tombstones?
Powerful arms.
Hang on, who's talking here? You or Mildred?
That was Mildred.
What about the princess? You should say that Mildred saw some hobs carrying a large wriggling bag.
But she didn't.
And that she's really hot.
That's Arturo, the gatekeeper. Is there anyone else we could talk to? Yes, there is.
The hero's
There's
approaching Horace. Brilliant.
Horace the poet. Go on then, Horace.
I am Horace, the most gifted poet of our age. Shall I recite a sonnet for you? Oh, radiant orb, into the sky rise, and illuminate for mine mortal eyes my true love's face, and in silhouette frame her slender and curvaceous frame.
Oh, well done. Look at what a rhyme.
Nice. Frame with frame. I guess the most gifted poet of our age doesn't own a thesaurus.
Okay then,
Excellent.
gatekeeper.
The hero's gonna talk to Arturo. Now we can get things moving.
Greetings, stranger. I can see from your good looks and heroic demeanor that you must be on a quest to rescue the princess.
Indeed.
I saw her yesterday, carried off by the Baron's evil servants, a troop of hobs. They took her through this gate to the castle on the hill.
Castle on the Hill. That's an Ed Sheeran song.
Well, the hero has to figure out how to get up the hill.
You mean like by climbing it?
Hey, no spoilers.
How dare he? Spoilt the game. I don't think we can play it anymore. I think we should just leave.
Decided to investigate the eerie tower on the hill.
It's not very eerie though, is it? Ben, you did the tower, didn't you?
Yeah, but I thought you said pretty.
What kind of adventure has a pretty tower on a hill?
Be quiet, you two. I'll deal with this.
Ah, now you're talking.
Nice and simple. Look, we've got some doggies to kill.
And so the hero slew the last of the wolves, which had proven to be a mighty challenge, and far more exciting than rabbits.
Yeah, bit predictable though.
The novelty of the rabbits wears off a bit when you realise you can't fight them though, doesn't it?
Does everything have to be about fighting?
Yeah. Story is conflict. Ideally, with not too much story getting in the way.
When is your charity Saturday Night Sega Fun? Need to know for reasons. Oh, what reasons do you need to know? Next Saturday, 10 PM UK time until 10 PM Sunday evening.
What are teddy bears doing here?
Aren't they sweet? I put them in. Nice, eh?
Yeah, they are. They are nice. You know what we don't want in the evil Baron's castle?
A week tomorrow, next Saturday, 18th.
Shh! Here come the princess and the baron.
18th of May.
I've been kidnapped by the evil Baron.
If there's 3, who's the third one?
And the princess shall be my wife. And all these bears will, well, they'll do evil stuff, for they are evil teddy bears.
I shall never marry you.
Oh, she's spirited like that.
I do wonder who, like, there's meant to be 3 wizards here, so if you've got Jim and Ben talking, who is the third one? Treasure chest. I would love for people to tune in. We're raising money for special effects. They've given me a shirt to wear for it and everything.
Man suddenly appeared before the hero.
It's dangerous to go alone.
Oh no, not one of your puzzles. They're far too hard. Just let him open the chest.
If all trimps are trumps, and all trumps are trumps, then all trimps are definitely trumps. True or false?
Actually, that's rather easy.
Oh, just give him the sword.
You ruined my puzzle. Took me ages to work that out, and now he's got the sword far too easily. Should have been much harder.
I have a sword. I don't know if it's actually stronger than the hammer I was using, but for the sake of this quest, we'll use it. Wow. Irvat's saying, you'd be glad to know, after having to restart Dark Souls 3 because I screwed up a quest, I'm back to where I was in half the time. Well done. That's impressive. And when I start playing it, you'll get to where you were in double the time, because I will keep dying. Repeatedly.
Okay, who set up the lever?
I thought you did.
Well, I thought it was Jim's job.
Quick, let's make something up.
Well, how about it releases a cloud of lovely butterflies?
Worst game ever. I'm serious.
Well, how about a standard Hollow Man encounter?
Yeah, let's have some bloody action.
Oh good, Hollow Men. I love Hollow Men. Said nobody ever. Unlocked Know-It-All. 30% sense of self-importance. Yay! I do find it interesting that I'm not allowed to see my health bar. And the only way that I know I'm losing health is there is a... there's a potion bar that sort of pops up. Depends how good a tutor I've been and how much you roll off ledges. I didn't roll off ledges that much. In Dark Souls 2, did I? Did I? Didn't do it that often, actually.
Foolish hero, your pursuit ends here, for you will be devoured by the killer monsters of this ravine.
Dark Souls 3 has many more ledges. Oh no! Ledges are more of my enemy than any normal aspect that would kill you in a Dark Souls game. What is this? Legendary Condom of the Gods? Yeah, I'll pick that up. Why not? Safety first.
And the killer monsters are... chickens? A chicken?
Yes, I thought it was time to put in something cute, but also to make us think about our relationship with food and that.
Bloody hell, Ben, you... Wait, let me fix it. There. This is no ordinary chicken. It's a fire-breathing demon chicken.
Yes. Why not fight some demonic chickens?
I kind of feel bad for them.
Maybe we should have put shields in the game.
I thought the hero was done for that time. That was just gross.
Well, maybe don't kill them quite so quickly. It's boring to watch. The hero will feast on chicken flesh tonight. And so the mighty hero triumphed over the fire-breathing demonic... chickens of doom! Anyway, on he ran, seeking a way out of these dark and gloomy caverns.
Yeah, we'll definitely try and get a meeting set up. I'll have time after Sagathon's
Hero
done.
emerged into the light to find the evil Baron at bay.
Help me, hero. You're my only hope.
I, the Baron, shall tolerate your meddling no longer. My elite Hob Guard will take care of you. They hunger for human flesh.
Hey, we've got some hobs. Okay. I mean, they're a little bit better than chickens, aren't they?
These hobs are no match for a hero like you. I almost feel sorry for little fighters. Stop that pumpkin! Blast you!
No. I will not stop. I cannot stop. Oh, yeah, the Celery of Doom. Oh. There, have a flourish. How many hobs have you got? I actually... Oh, no, I can't. Oh, I was going to say, I actually feel like at this point I should go and get my hammer back, because clearly this sword is not as strong as the hammer was. There. We shall vault down. Ah, more hobs. Okay. We'll just electrocute them all and just shoot them, I guess.
Surely you can't defeat my elite guards!
The Baron's elite guards lay at the hero's feet. Nothing now stood between him and the evil
I
Baron.
challenge you to personal combat, hero. But know that I am immune to all weapons save one. A magic sword. That is the bane of my existence. Which there is no way you could possibly have. Your puny gun cannot hurt me. I am invulnerable. The sword! The Bane sword! It cannot be!
Yeah.
No! I am slain!
What kind of rubbish game lets you kill the villain in one blow? Well, you gave the hero that Baron's Bane sword.
Yeah, but it wasn't supposed to be so easy to get.
Oh, give it a rest, will you, please? Come on, back to the game.
Hero, thank you for saving me. How can I ever repay you?
I can think of something.
Yeah, the hero kisses the princess.
But only because she wants him to, being a strong, self-confident woman who chooses her own destiny.
Yeah. Go on then, why not kiss a board?
And they both lived happily ever after?
Well, they would have, but the Baron had poisoned the princess and she died an excruciating death. Her inhuman death shrieks tormented a local stable boy who grew up to be a vicious serial killer. And cannibal.
You're sick, Jim. Why do you always want to kill everything? Why can't we just have a happy ending?
That is a happy ending.
I'm with Ben. They both lived happily ever after, and there was little to no cannibalism.
Oh, great. Yeah, I've never seen that before.
We win!
Great work, my friend. You were fantastic!
You have to be the best hero of all time. I'm going to have my bard stroke sorcerer compose a song about you.
Whatever.
We bestow upon you the title of Honorary Master
I
of
win with, yeah, inverted commas. I've got an achievement! We've unlocked an achievement! I rescued a piece of cardboard.
Well, that went well, don't you think?
Good bit of gaming, that. When's the next session?
Same time next week.
Hang on, where's the orb?
Which orb?
Which orb? How many orbs have we got? The orb of interplanar transference.
I think that hero kept it.
Oh. Hey, probably...
Achievement stream dice. Sorry, no, it paused because I wanted to have a look at the gap between achievements, and I forgot that I actually earned one a couple of months, like mid-April. Quest list. Right. Gnomes are evil. Yeah, we're kind of in the midst of doing that one, aren't we? Kidnapped. Locate Nigel Ferret. So we are now at a point where I haven't actually done any of this because I would have done that quest, I think. Oh, hello. Yeah, I see you. It's a bit grey. I know that's the kind of the point in this place.
I'm very sorry, but I'm afraid you'll have to go somewhere else tonight.
Somewhere else? And where would that be exactly? Every other place being closed down. And I'll freeze to death on the streets. And that's if Logan's goons don't bash my skull in first.
But you think you're the only one who has problems? I'm sorry. I'm just, Look, I wish I could help you, but I can't.
Might as well go.
I hope you're not looking for somewhere to stay, because this place is about to close.
I will rescue your...
My poor love. It's been agony being apart from her.
I'll have to follow him. Okay, I'll follow you.
Those thugs face justice. The rough kind.
Yeah. Where are they then?
Laszlo. You just cost me a bit of gold, mate. I bet old Harry'd take you the full week to get the money.
Old Harry.
Industrious one, ain't you?
Just open the bloody door, Keith. Let's have done with this.
Right.
My...
Mr. Ferret's down those stairs. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hang on. Who's your friend?
In your parlance, he's the bagman. And that gold doesn't leave his hands until my fiancée's walked out of your fetid little den.
Fetid. News, Mark Hamill's once again coming back as the video game Joker. It's a paid gig for him, isn't it? I mean, as much as he keeps saying he won't do it, and it is only for multiverses, isn't it? So, in all honesty, it's probably hasn't taken a lot of work for him to do. He is one of the best Jokers, though.
I cannot tell you how elated I am to have this unfortunate situation brought to a satisfying resolution. Your associate can dispense with his burden by piling the funds upon the table.
There's no gold, Ferret. Now you cough up my fiancée from whatever filthy corner you're keeping her in, or my associate is going to start collecting heads and piling them upon the table.
My initial judgment of your character was clearly misguided. You possess some heart after all.
Oh, I didn't get to keep the sword.
Tear it out.
Here I was thinking I'd get to keep the sword of whatever it was called. The Baron's Bane's sword. Oh, hello. Sorted. Right.
Unless you want to join them, let us in.
Who else would you like to see in Multiverses? I don't know. I've not actually played it. I was going to play it, and then they shut it down. I don't know whether to sort of reinstall it and give it a go now it's sort of relaunched.
You brought this on yourself, Ferret. This didn't have to happen.
Well, it still doesn't. We merely got off on the wrong foot. I'm no threat to you without my men, and I'm only too happy to return your fiancée. I can be quite accommodating.
Get on with it then.
Well, the thing is, she's actually not on the premises exactly at the present time. She's incarcerated within a nearby facility.
I mean, it's Warner Brothers, isn't it? So, I don't know. Neo? Agent Smith? Let's have some Matrix representation.
The sewer? You fellas are a sophisticated lot. Please, go and get her. I'll keep an eye on Ferret.
A gun. I really did mischaracterize.
Where's my
Oh,
fiance?
hang on a minute. Mina's asking a question.
To rescue you.
Oh, you're qualified. I'm not sure I should just follow some complete stranger.
Ugh! Question the third. What's your dream Smash style fighter game?
Maybe I should wait for my fiance.
Come on.
Oh, how forward. Well, all right. I suppose it is a bit daft hanging around here.
I don't know. I'd love like a Sega style one. Could you imagine? Like, you know, take Sonic out of it because he's already been in Smash Brothers. So literally just a Sega one which didn't have Sonic in it. You could have like the Virtua Fighter people. You could have, you know, like literally like Fighters Mega Mix 2, but Smash style, not beat 'em up style. I think that'd be pretty cool. You know, Valkyria Chronicles, Virtua Fighter, Fighting Vipers. Skies of Arcadia, stick some Shenmue in there as well. You know, have a bit of a whale of a time with that. What's in here? It's a key! I am the key master. I am the gatekeeper. I feel like I'm being focus tested. I kind of think you have to include Sonic though. Yeah, I know. Sonic and Sega All-Stars beat them up. Beat... Bats.
Thank you.
There.
Those things are ghastly.
Well, they're only bats. Grow up. Segata. Yeah, Segata Sanshiro. Yeah. His stage is just a massive Sega Saturn planet. Yeah, and it's the Segata Sanshiro.
Through the sewers of Bowerstone Industrial.
Sega Saturn Shiro.
Today, I'd say the same thing. Because it is mad. There's just no other way to look at it. As if the smell
No, there isn't.
of cloying damp weren't bad enough. Then there are swarms of bats. Ugh, disgusting creatures. You'd think all the factories and the smog and pollution would drive any animal far, far away. But here they are, right under our feet. I wish I didn't know they were here. What can they exist on down here anyway? Oh, I shudder to think.
Yeah, no, I reckon a Sega one would be a lot of fun. Burning Rangers, put knights in it as well. I just think, yeah, that would work. Dig spot. Go on then, let's do a dig. Where are we digging? Where are we digging, dog? Dig, dog. There we are. Hang on, I've not seen what we've... Mina's messaging me, so I'm just making sure I message back. Health potion! Oh, fantastic. That's kind of handy. Oh, and we found a treasure chest right next to the dig spot. Fancy that. It's a good place for it. A slow time potion. Oh, well, that's not... Come on then, Geraldine. Seeing as you won't go anywhere until I hold hands with you. Is that a mannequin? Can I pick anything up from the mannequin? No. Dog's growling at something, though. There's someone up there to fight. We'll find them, I'm sure. Let's go! I wonder if Laszlo's going to get jealous that we're holding hands. Smash. New title, Wife Snatcher. Yeah. Maybe. They're not married yet, though. But yes, close enough, I would assume.
I never want to see one of those again. Hobbs, right? They're just as horrible as I've always heard. Children disappear from Bowerstone Industrial all the time. Their society's invisible bottom rung, so nobody notices. I hate to think how many end up down here. I know who's behind all this, by the way. Reaver. Nothing happens in Industrial without his say-so. I mean, really, who else cares what happens to the homeless? Reaver wants that shelter so he can turn it into a whorehouse or a casino or something. I suppose I should be flattered that such an important scumbag had me abducted. It's going to be a good day when Reaver falls. He's done a lot of harm to a lot of decent people. We should be nearly there. Nearly back to... Laszlo?
See? Oh, there's that hesitation. Oh dear. That's not good. Or maybe she'll feel, you know, blessed or honoured that Laszlo attempted to come and save her.
I made it. Look, before we go back to Laszlo, I just want to say...
Oh look, here we go.
You were amazing. I mean, you are amazing. I used to use the word when I was telling my friends about Laszlo. But next to you, he looks a bit boring now, doesn't he? Do I really want to spend my life with a man like that? What do you think?
Oh, what do we do?
Well, what do you reckon?
No, you got to stick with him.
If it was... You're right. Better to stay with him. Maybe I couldn't do any better. You never know. We should keep moving.
Well done. You let Ferret get away.
Geraldine. Oh, my head. That weasel.
Well, don't be a mute. Yeah.
Oh, darling, thank goodness you're all right. Thank you so much. You've saved the most important person in my life. I'm forever in your debt.
You have rescued Geraldine. I did.
I was so worried about you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, thanks for that. I was alright though, thanks to my rescuer. My big, strong, dashing, cunning fireball of a rescuer.
Did you miss me, darling?
Of course I did. Sure. Never gave any thought to anything except being back by your side.
Oh, come here.
Well, that's an awkward situation to be in. I'm out of things to talk about. What was I gonna ask? Have you, talking about Soulsborns and stuff like that, have you had an opportunity to play something like play another Crab's Adventure? Wondering, if that's any good. I'll probably install it and play it and find out for myself. Let's increase the damage that we do with a gun.
A little something new has appeared in the Sanctuary shop. Care to have a look?
No, because that you want me to pay real world money for that.
If you're feeling under adorned.
I need to leave, don't I? I can't. Still trying to find the time and money for Lies of P. Oh yeah. They've left the cesspool. Right, let's... A married couple in Brightwall have been together for years and now they've had enough.
Please, my sweet, please. I'm so sorry. I'll make it up to you.
I've heard that before, and the first few times you disappointed me. Your clumsiness was sort of adorable in its way, but it's got a bit tired, hasn't it?
My darling, please don't. I'm sorry. Please, let's not argue. It's so awful.
Awfully boring, you mean? Perhaps if you ever won, it would be more interesting.
When I married my wife, she was all sweetness and... You'll do it.
So how are we going to do that then?
Oh, this is the...
Oh, we need to seduce Veronica.
Don't tell me you want to talk about things. Oh, sorry. I thought you were my husband. Don't know how I could have confused someone like you for someone like him.
Paper Mario. Ah, yes. Paper Mario. I'll have to pick that up.
You look fine, hon.
Huh?
Nice.
Yes. Yes. Follow me.
Pad's cake.
Well,
Give the jewellery. Do I have jewellery?
You're quite fun, aren't you? Much more diverting than that husband of mine. Do you know he spends all his time reading Gavvie? So dull. I can't remember the last time he did something nice for me, like buy me jewellery. I adore jewelry, by the way.
Can't I just kill her? She seems very...
At that. Oh, it is beautiful. Thank you. I love it. You're brilliant.
No, I can't kill her.
darling. Just
Okay.
brilliant. You're the best, darling. So, what's your pleasure? Hello.
Dancing, apparently. Yeah, I need to get back into Super Mario RPG as well, actually.
So strong.
Bam!
Yes. Yes. You are awfully appealing. You know that. You know how to make a girl feel nice and naughty all at the same time.
This is a strange thing to do to try and seduce people.
Yes.
Come on, show me.
Haha! No, I need time off. Yes, that's true. I've got some time off over May half term.
Oh, what a lovely leg you have. Oh. Hey!
Hey! Nothing like that character model just instantly getting higher.
I don't know about you, but I could do with a bit of excitement. It's been lovely spending time with you, and it was exciting at first, flirting in my husband's house. But aren't you bored? We should go somewhere nice. How about Bright Wall Bridge? Bit clingy,
Bright Wall
aren't
Bridge, wow.
they? If you must.
The dog just growl at the wife. Here you are then. Here's your supposed nice spot. Oh no, that's not the bridge. Is this it? Oh,
See
nope,
my
still not
hand
here.
on yours. I can't help feeling it would look better with a few more rings on it. Diamond rings, preferably.
What we're going to do, push her off? Push her off. Here you go, look. This is where you wanted to be for a date.
And you don't ruin it with a lot of talk. You just stand there and look handsome.
Go on then, let's do a kiss.
Hi.
Hi, hello. Oh, yes. Oh.
Wow. You've done that before, I should think. That, or you have amazing instincts. I have to tell you. I've been with William so long, I forgot how incredible it can feel to be with someone exciting. I want more. What do you say? We make a go of this. I'll leave William, and you and I can be together. You've got a ring. You've got a house. You're gonna be very
Do I have a
hard
house?
to resist, aren't you? Go ahead and ask, and let's see how strong my resistance is.
When did I have a house?
Will you marry me?
Yeah, yeah.
This is where William's going to be like, hang on a second.
Now I just have to divorce William. Oh, I wish I'd met you 5 years ago. Would have spared myself a lot of crushing boredom.
She's so needy though. I don't want to do this marriage. feel this isn't going to end well. Hi, William. Hello. Hi. Please don't hate me, William.
I've got news for you, William. You're not going to like it, and let me tell you, that breaks my heart.
Board game convention in Birmingham.
I've decided
Woo!
we're not right for each other. More specifically, you're not right for me. So, here are the divorce
Is that the same one you
papers.
did last year?
You may consider yourself an ex-husband.
Veronica, I don't know what to say other than thank you. Thank you for doing just what I knew you would.
What? You planned this all along?
Sorry to
Not
say.
working. Hey!
I'll file these with the city clerk first thing tomorrow morning, and then we are officially history. Thanks again.
Well, my enterprising love, aren't you a piece of work? You make a deal with a husband to split up his marriage and leave his wife penniless? Rather underhanded, I would say. I wonder, just how despicable are you willing to be? Because if I think this logically, if he never makes it to that office, the divorce never happens, and then instead of marrying a hot-blooded divorcee, you'd be landing yourself a very wealthy widow.
What? You can't mean you'd kill me?
Well, technically, he'd kill you. I'm sorry, William, but it is a lot of money. You haven't left me much of a choice.
Don't listen to her. You can just walk away. This doesn't concern you anymore.
Sorry, William.
This is the most romantic thing anyone has ever done for me. Don't tell me you did it for the money. That'll ruin it. Oh, I think I love you.
Choose a home for your family or buy a new one for them.
Do I have a home here? I thought she said she was wealthy, and yet there isn't a house available.
Oh, wait. I can't marry you, not until you've got a house. Come back when you've got one.
Do you know what? You're evil as well.
If I may say so, sir, you have succeeded most admirably in gaining a large measure of popular support among the locals. I believe this would be a good time to return to that rather dreary hole that your new rebel acquaintances like to call home. Ah, hello.
Right. We've still got some quests to do. There's quite a few knocking about. Gnomes are evil. Well, that's an ongoing one. Am I playing this on a PC with a controller? No, I am playing this on Xbox Series X. Open the tomb. I will open a tomb. Ah. Lots of hollow men killed. There. Right. Let's open this tomb. What's the worst that could happen? It's a question, isn't it? Are we going to like the answer? A wolf skull.
Who goes there?
Nice.
Is that you,
Oh.
Captain?
Hello, Neil.
You must be one of the new recruits. Watch your back. The captain's already had Seth killed. He can't be trusted. But we must still follow orders. And these are yours, soldier. Place a skull you found on the altar at the burial ground. It's the only way. You understand? The only way.
The only way. Who do you think you're attacking? No one there, dog. Da-da-da-da. Just watching my cat on the floor. She's playing with her own tail. Which, you know, looks like fun. Do you know if you can play this on PC via cloud gaming? I can't say I know, actually. Hello, Rick the Guard. Oh, it's treasure chest as well.
This is where they shot Seth, poor little bugger. He was always loyal, right to the end. He didn't deserve to die, but the captain gave the order, and we followed it. That's what we do. We follow orders.
Right, let's see. We've got treasure chest. What's in here? I can't remember if Fable 3 came out on PC or not. It must have done. Oh, I thought it did, anyway. You'd think cloud gaming... I've heard rumours that Microsoft... I mean, Microsoft haven't exactly had the best of weeks, let's be honest. Some very, very poor decisions made. There's a throne. Like, ridiculously poor decisions. Which I don't think Phil Spencer has been in complete control of. But if he hasn't been, then they've just completely undermined his authority by doing it. But anyways, there had been talk of potentially allowing you to play PC games on an Xbox console when it opens up, or, you know, they're talking of opening up keyboard and mouse support so that you can play PC games on an Xbox console. Which, you know, would be cool. Place the skull on the altar. I wonder if I can do the full... Oh, I have to do the rest of it. Okay. The West of the Wolf's remains. Yeah. Are you gonna show me where I need to go for that, or do I need to search? I genuinely have to search for it. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Xbox already has mouse and keyboard support. I don't know. There's been talk of of them, because of that, opening up the PC cloud gaming on consoles. What does this say? Russ Shaw. We hummed it. He played it. Oh, okay. So you'd like to think if they can do it one way, they should be able to do it the other way and open up console support on PCs if you put a controller on. You know? Kind of makes sense in its way. But again, we are talking about a games company that turns around and says it wants to make small, successful indie games, and then shut down a studio that was absolutely capable of doing that. So I don't know if they really know what they want. And I kind of feel a bit disappointed by that, because I genuinely love the Xbox console. I like the exclusive games that they made, and I say made in the past tense because they just don't seem to make that many of them. I got excited by like the Activision buyout. I thought that would be really interesting to see like all of the past Activision games sort of maybe popping up on Game Pass, but the only game that's done that is Diablo 4. I don't know. It just seems... Rick the God. Oh, I've been around here already, haven't I? Yeah. It's just strange. And it's a real shame that it's happened. You know, I feel bad for Tango Gameworks. Who, you know, I've not played Ghostwire Tokyo. But I played Evil Within 1 and 2, and they were okay. You know, Hi-Fi Rush is fantastic. For spell weaving, you should try Vortex with lightning or fire. Ooh. That's not a bad suggestion, that. I like that idea. I'll do that in a minute. Let's try and find the rest of these. Yeah, let's do that.
Welcome to the sanctuary. Why just stab or shoot your enemies when you can set them on fire?
Vortex and fireball. No, Vortex and shock.
That combination is bound.
Yes. Right, where are the other two pieces of this thing? I would have thought we'd have seen some guards. Just randomly digging. What about around here? Oh, there's a treasure chest here, so that's something. Thanks, dog. Shockingly, I found that. Pearl. Fantastic. I use fire. Well, I'll do this one, and then maybe I'll get a fire one as well, because, you know, there is the that trophy achievement for using all fire all magic combinations. Come on, let's get all the dogs in and. I see, yes. Very helpful. Now then, where on earth are these other two bits? Huh? Oh. Dig, 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 dig. Oh no, that's Millfields. That's not where we want to be.
Take that, you cheesy skin.
We lose.
Oh, it's on a dig spot. Okay, well, we'll do this dig spot and then we'll go back because I didn't actually want to leave that area. Yeah, thank you for the topaz. Yep. Make our way back to Silver Pines and try and find these other two bits. Honestly thought it'd be clearer, like where I need to go. But it doesn't look like it. Oh, hello. Where's the dog gone? There you are. Go on then. Is this it? Is this number 3? Ooh. And the answer is no. Oh yes, we found it though. A lot of wolves. Yes. Aha! See, there's a guard. Oh no! I saw the guard and I went towards him and he wasn't what I needed. I got tricked by him, you see, look. Oh, I do need to go this way. Oh, okay then. Why would you put a bit of the wolf inside a treasure chest?
They were scared there'd be a mutiny if the others found out. Said it was for the good of the squad, but all he wanted was the weapon. He lied to me.
There's a weapon?
He lied
Ooh, I want the weapon. Place the wolf torso. Well, I mean, yes, but at the same time, you know, we do still need to find the fourth bit of this here wolf, which I'm guessing is going to be down here, as there's a ghost seemingly drowning.
Interesting tattoo. You compensating for something?
I wasn't even aware I had a tattoo on. I'm on fire. He's got... Oh, he had magic as well, but he's died. There. Nice and easy. Go then, dog. You were going to show me where this quest was. But I think it's here. Into the dive spot, and there's the legs.
I couldn't disobey a direct order, could I? The captain made me do it. But Seth was my friend. He was my only friend.
I'm assuming
Sorry,
Seth here is the wolf.
I'm so sorry.
Well, I'm going to... I am always too busy. Ice. We're going to, seeing as we can do all combinations of spell weave and stuff, we might as well work our way through. No stealing. There's nothing there to steal, it's empty. Don't you know that oil and water don't mix? Oh, what are we growling at? What have we got? Some wolves? No? No, it doesn't look like it. Growling for growling's sake, it seems. Put these bones back together. I'm going to imagine Seth, if that is indeed the wolf's name, he's going to come to life. We're probably going to have to kill it. Or we might have to take on the ghost of the captain who ordered the dwarf to be killed, and then we get a weapon. I don't know. Let's find out. Oh look, Seth's definitely the wolf. Okay. Now where's he gone? It said to follow him. I've lost him. Oh, here we are. Okay. He opened the door for us. That's nice of him. Treasure chest. There's a body in here. Right, who we kill him? Wolf's Bane. We'll take it into the weapon room, shall we? So we've got the Bloodstone Bludgeon, which is 38 damage. Wolf's Bane is 32 damage. It's not far off, but, you know. Kill 5 people who love you. I thought I did kill one. Oh, no, I shot them, didn't I? Of course. Oh, that looks like it's an easy one to...
Changing your weapon?
Let's have a sword.
That sword is mine, and I have sworn death on all who touch it. Soldiers, your captain needs you. Kill the thief.
You're very tall.
Ah.
It's true. That just means you've got further to fall. Oh, that was a bad one.
We're killing some ghosts.
Yeah, that's what I call soldiering.
There, have some ice.
Sorcery, destroy him quick.
We'll get the side for that. Don't worry, my friend. That's the bit.
Eat steel.
Oh, I say, using magic really isn't fair.
Re-killing ghosts. I know, yeah.
A definite.
They're just headbutting. There. The mystery of the ghosts have been solved. Let's get out of here, and then what we'll do is we'll find our next quest on the list. Hello, quest list. Peace, love, and homicide. Prove how evil you are by murdering someone.
Mind the flames. They're quite hot, you know. Excellent for... Oh, brilliant. Well, have fun slaughtering that lazy do-gooder. Just hurry back once it's done.
Okay, we're killing Reese. Maybe we don't have to. Maybe there's something else that we do instead. Woo! Sorry, Digi. We have surpassed you in the killing lists. Also, you know, it's killing enemies at night, so we get to level our sword up, give it a bit of a flourish. Oh, here we are, some more hollow men. And you know, all of these battles just gives us more shields to spend, you know. on the road to rule. Re-killing ghosts, re-killing hollow men. It's all kind of fair, isn't it? Helping them to stay at rest. Oh, we're nearly at 800 hollow men killed. Some of that is from the first time we played this game. A lot of these stats have carried over sort of between save files over the years. We have nearly reached the threshold though for if it bleeds we can kill it. Ignore the 850 melee kills and the fact that obviously we haven't unlocked the trophy for the achievement for that yet, because like I say, the stats are tracked over multiple playthroughs. Once we've done all the melee kills, we'll start working on the magic and the fire ones. Right, where's Reese? Okay, let's keep going. Where is Reese? He's such a long way away. Also, we've been playing for nearly half the stream and we have made it's like almost zero storyline progress. We will get there, don't panic.
Oh man, I love you all. I really love you all.
Logan put a stop to that, though.
It's just all so beautiful. So beautiful. The universe is beautiful.
I beg for mercy! Please! You can't do that!
Please, look at your art! Please! Just don't rip mine out!
Wait. I'm sorry.
You must think I'm stupid!
Wait. Forgive me.
They'll forget. It'll be fine. Now we've got to go all the way back to Leslie again. You watch, he actually won't be that far away. We'll have just walked all the way around. No actual reason. No music, it's all gone quiet. There we are. I wonder why Leslie wanted me to kill Reese anyway. Bound to be a justifiable reason for it, I suppose. We didn't really have the time to listen to the full justification. We were just like, yeah, you want it doing, it gets done. Here we go, up here. This is the way. This is where we want it to be.
You actually...
Hi!
Wow, you're quite the wicked one, aren't you? Well, Beyond here lies an ancient temple of evil. I'm working out how to get in there at the moment. Shouldn't take me too long. Come back soon. Thanks for the murder.
He doesn't know. Okay, right. So let's see, what else have we got to do? Bored to death. Max and Sam. Oh, our good friends Max and Sam. Of course. They were in the second game. Didn't realise they... Well, I suppose, of course they've died. It's been like 50 years or something, hasn't it? Oh, right. What do they want me to get? It's nice having a quest list that makes sense.
Fun, and now it's obvious you were talking bollocks.
Well, I'm not getting it. Have Livy here get it. Ah, genius. Problem solved.
Oh.
Now, the thing is,
it's this book
the
again.
book is in Millfield.
The Normonomicon.
She always said she'd take it to her grave.
Which she did.
You'll have that book over my dead body, she used to say.
Which was eerily prescient.
So all you have to do is dig it up.
Let's go. Let's go get the Normonomicon. Normonomicon. You know, one of those situations where you keep saying a word and it kind of loses all meaning. That's that one. Normonomicon. I kind of feel like you just want to sing the song with the Muppets. Normonomicon. Do 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 do. Normonomicon. Do 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 do. Normonomicon. Do 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 do. This is what you guys are going to miss out on Wednesdays now. Just me playing a game. Randomly spouting rubbish. Go on then, dog. Find this dig spot. Yes. Found some money. That's what we found there. Normonomicon. Oh, we're back here again. Are they still scared of me? No, you see, they've forgiven, forgot. Remarkably easily, actually.
It's some kind of hound from the dark.
Good one.
Of course, the mum would have died in Bowerstone Industrial. Of course she did. I still maintain what I said a couple of weeks ago. This game looks remarkably impressive for an Xbox 360 title. Like, the way the FPS boost and everything else is working on the game. It's really well done. The text lets it down. Like, as soon as text appears in-game, you kind of realise it's all looking a bit awkward. Right, we did know where this... We did see this gnome, didn't we? But we couldn't shoot him at the time we saw him. Whereabouts was he? Because now, I think we are going to be able to shoot him. We'll keep an ear out. No doubt he'll crop up.
I'm trying to get back on my feet. Well, not back, but... It's sad, really, isn't it?
Reaver's gas-powered peasant prodder.
Our satisfying meals will fit neatly in your pocket. Watch out for sales. You could get a real bargain.
You're not from around here, are you?
I wonder if, at some point, we will discover what Oakvale looks like. Our original hero's birthplace. Here we are. We're in Millfields. I don't think we've ever been here. I don't recognise this place. I have no memory of it. Speaking of, I have no memory of this place, and the whole Gandalf meme that popped into my head when I said it. Any guys got any thoughts on the new Lord of the Rings?
I'm a million times worse.
There's a gnome somewhere. I can hear him.
Ha! You're funny, but looks aren't everything.
There he is.
Sure is a beautiful day.
Yeah, new Lord of the Rings. First I've heard of it. Yeah, it was announced yesterday. Andy Serkis is directing and starring in it. Peter Jackson as an executive producer. It's called The Lord of the Rings: The Hunt for Gollum. So Andy Serkis reprising his role as Gollum in the film. There's an animated film as well coming out. Well, the animated film I thought was this year, but that might even be next year now as well. The War of the Rodin. Something like that. We have found the Normanomicon. did recommend the book as a sleeping aid the other day. I actually quite like the book.
Oh, nicely done.
Oh, what is going on with the sound? Jeez. Unlocked moon glow, 40% damage at night. Yeah, oh my word. The sound, it might, I don't know whether that's just on the stream as well, or it might just be through my headphones. It really doesn't like this magic combination. This bug here. Yeah. I might have to change the magic combination because, I mean, it's super powerful, but my word, it messes the sound up. Oh dear, I'm stuck. Should probably find my way out. Ah! There. Oh boy.
Well, I haven't seen that kind of fighting since that hero rescued my son so many years ago. Twice. Perhaps you should keep that book. With your skills, it will be safer with you than in my grave. And it's a bit uncomfortable, frankly. Well, I suppose I'll get back in then. If you see my sons, tell them they'd better be back here by supper if they know what's good for them.
Oh, there's a treasure chest in here. Of course there is.
Spending all the years of your young life on a
Adventure
small farm
quest.
in a backwater county has made you restless. Who knows what flight of fancy or idle daydream first sparked your desire for adventure? But once ignited, the flames of wanderlust could not be extinguished, not even by the water of looking at things in more realistic terms, and perhaps considering a career in excavation. Your parents tried...
Just whatever.
Have you
Let's just, I'm going to fast travel. I don't want to walk all the way back. Look, it's so much quicker just doing it this way.
What should we do? What if the page we open to is just the continuation of the previous page?
All right, if that happens, we'll flip back until we find the beginning of the section, but we'll do it boldly. Did you find the book in Mum's grave?
Which was early, and which we drove her to.
We've got it! Now, let's see what's in here. Ghost pantry. Must be where the snacks are kept. Ghost pants. That sounds interesting.
Yeah, maybe a bit too interesting, at least to start with. What else?
Ghost party. Brilliant.
Right, let's have that then.
Now then. Necrus, Risius, Cordroy.
Why do I feel like I'm going to have to kill something? Oh no. It's a genuine ghost party. Well, nothing's gone wrong here at all.
Hey, this is fantastic. Thank you.
Well, all's well that ends well. Ooh.
I reckon this is the wildest party
Oh, I
I've
can't.
ever been to. Although you could count the parties I've been to on one hand, and that hand would have 4 of its fingers cut off. So, what did you die of then, love?
Well, there you go.
Ah, hello.
Let's... I'm going to change my outfit. I don't want to dress like a highwayman anymore. Let's have... an Auroran men's suit. Yeah, we'll wear that.
I wondered how all the bits went together. The overall effect is really quite excellent. Freshly inked and ready to go, are we? You've reached a decision. Ah,
No, what we wanted to do though is want to find our next list. Okay, right, that's finding books. Yeah. Here we go. The key to a secret. That sounds like a mission we can do. I do find, just going back to the Lord of the Rings conversation now that I've just been having some time thinking about it, I do find the idea of making a film about the hunt for Gollum a bit weird. Like, is it? I'm assuming it's going to take place sort of in between The Hobbit and the Lord of the Rings, because, you know, Gollum dies. Can't exactly search for him after Return of the King, can you?
Hello
What
again.
does-
You delivered that package from...
The key of forbidden knowledge.
You will. Brilliant. Let's go then, shall we?
Yes. I need to take him by the hand.
I really hope this
Come on.
turns out better than the last expedition I went on. I got a nettle rash.
Well. You shouldn't get a nettle rash in a library. Hopefully.
Knowing my luck, all we'll find is a list of goods traded to some long-dead merchant 1,000 years ago. Still, that could be interesting in itself. What did they trade in those days? Who knows?
But hey, if it bleeds, we can kill it. 20 points. I'm gonna...
Welcome to the sanctuary.
Change this.
At your disposal.
Shock and ice. Yeah. We've had fire and ice. Now we'll have electric and ice. Do the Hollowmen bleed? Or the ghosts? I believe not.
We might find new tomes of arcane lore, or a book on ancient science that will enable us to build a flying machine or something. Though that is unlikely, I have to admit.
I'd love a flying machine in Fable. Could you imagine? Like an actual airship.
This could be most interesting. Who knows what strange wonders and curious artifacts may be found behind this
Door doesn't open without a key. Well, I have the key.
Shall we get on then? I can't wait to get started.
Yeah, I'm finding 1 coin.
I really hope this turns out better than the last expedition I went on. I got a nettle rash.
So you keep saying.
Wow, look at this place. It's stacked with rare books and ancient tomes. It's like a librarian's paradise. Thank you so much for getting me here safely, but you can go now. I'm going to stay here for a while, read and catalogue everything. It's going to be thoroughly marvelous.
I'm pleased I could help. Oh yeah, we can spend some of our guild seals. We only spend 1 of them. What do we want to level up? Let's level up magic. Is there something I can spend here? No, 60. 40. Should take a break in a minute for some food.
Ah, hello.
Hello. Let's change our
Armory is at your disposal.
ice, storm, and shock. Vortex and ice storm. There we go.
Rifles are slower to fire than pistols, but can be used to engage targets at much greater range. Tactical situation call for a different weapon?
How are we doing with leveling this sword up, by the way? Yeah. And guild seals faster in combat. I just need to know how to do a flourish. Oops. I actually wanted to be there, didn't I? Quest list. Oh, we're doing another Salmon Max quest. Okay. Let me have a look. Fable 3 flourishes. Just quick pause. Okay. I don't know what that was. It looked cool, but I have no idea what it was. Ah, no! I want, if I can, the achievement to complete the game without falling once in combat. Which means at some point I should probably, spend some money on some health potions. You'd think, wouldn't you? Be an idea. Right, let's finish this quest and then we'll take a break for some food.
Oh, that Max.
Hello.
He's always getting me into trouble. Wonderful. Now, I do kind of know where he is. Follow me. Mum always warned us about drinking. It was quite sweet, actually, her concern. She used to say, touch that stuff and you'll end up a worthless, filthy old tramp, like your father. We always respected her wishes in that regard, which is actually a bit uncharacteristic for us. But Max, he just started putting it away. And all the time he's reading out incantations from the book, laughing like a maniac. He turned the trees upside down, it was raining handbags at one point, and then he summoned this huge, flaming demon who was amazing at croquet. And there were weird bits as well.
I'm assuming we're going in here.
And he said if I didn't like the party, I could leave. And I said, why don't you leave? And he left. And he took the party with him. Here, I'll just get inside. So, if you just turn into a wisp, you can fly right at... Oh, sorry. Stupid of me. Here. He's in there somewhere. I'd go with you, but I think that would just upset him. Good luck.
Yeah, best of luck to me.
Who needs the living? They're a bunch of wet blankets. I never appreciate... Hey! Have you come to join the party? Hey, what are you doing? I know what this is about. You can't make me go back. Watch this.
Why is there a searchlight? Shudder to think.
I think you'll find this is a barrel of laughs.
Ooh, okay. There we go. Right, let's... Gunning for glory, 200 kills. Whee! And again.
Heads up!
So immature. Come on.
Let's see what's behind door number 1. Oh, a ghost! That's not what I expected to find in there at all.
So rude. Really needs to grow up, I think.
You really are a party pooper, just like Mum. She never lets me do anything. It's always cut that out and put that down, and you'll unleash an ancient evil again. Well, I've had enough of her oppression. I've had a taste of real freedom now. And ale, by the way, which was quite nice as well. I didn't want to kill you. But if it's a choice between that and going back to Mum, you forced my hand. These are the ghosts
Maybe I...
Mum warned me not to hang around with.
Oh. Don't walk into people whilst reloading.
I never liked that bloke anyway. In fact, I'm glad you killed him.
These count as mercenaries. They look like just normal villagers. I'm not causing any mess. These are ghosts.
Parties should always be open
Good way of farming the Gunning for Glory achievement here, actually.
Soon you'll be one of us. Dead, I mean, not part of our social circle.
He did bleed.
Alright, fine. So you bested a few ghosts. But you'll never take me back to my mum. I don't need her. I don't need anybody. I'm doing my own thing and no one's gonna stop me.
Interesting storyline decision here to have. I'm imagining we're going to end up killing Max.
You've fallen into another one of my traps. When I first came in here and found this, I thought, bloody hell, it'd be great fun to lead someone in here. Well, thank you for obliging me. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got some pressing matters to attend to. Get the point? You certainly are sharp. I hope you enjoy big, piercing, spiky things crushing your head. Right, admittedly, that last one was rubbish.
Okay, so what do we do?
Oh, Max, I thought I had a massive spike ceiling starting to descend into an inescapable chamber. He's gone too far this time. I mean, when we first found the book and read from it, that was just healthy, youthful curiosity. And when we summoned that load of hollow men in Bowerstone Cemetery, that was really just an innocent misunderstanding. And the
Yeah, any chance you're going to help?
really destroyed Bloodstone, that got blown way out of proportion. But I mean, killing you like this, that crosses a line. Just look at this situation. You're trapped in a room, spikes start coming down out of the ceiling, and actually, they're moving quite fast, aren't they? They were much higher when I came in. I mean, you might only be seconds away from death, and... Oh, right, sorry. There. I think that stopped them. Go on, then. Right, let's go find Max and put a stop to this.
Nice. Right. More hollow men to kill. Yeah, it's just here. I found it. Panic not. Health potion. Hey. Ah, I see. Well, that's okay. I could do with again, some, you know. Well, extra experience, but also There we go. Thank you, doggy, for telling me that. Right then.
8 years of bloody piano lessons. Guess whose brilliant idea that was? Mum's! She's gonna be sorry I ever learned to play, and you'll be sorry too!
I was going to say, is that going to sound cool, but it didn't. Why not summon some ghosts from a ghost organ?
The wisps protect the book. Kill them, and you can get it. Oh, will you shut up? What do you want to do? Go back to Mum? We wasted our lives always doing what she said. Do you want to do the same thing with our deaths?
I guess I never thought about it that way.
Go on then. Have a drink.
Well, maybe just a teeny one.
Why is it so much smaller? Oh, I see.
How do you feel? I feel like Mum would never have let me do that. But what's she going to do? Kill me? I can do whatever I like. Watch this.
Not very fair, using guns. You killed that one. Some more.
Oh dear. Wizard's Revenge for 500 kills. Yeah, we're halfway there with that.
That was my one that got him.
Gain more experience.
Doesn't he ever run out of bullets? I don't think so. He's got loads. That one was my favourite. You shouldn't play favourites. What about the others' feelings? Wait! When he dies, will we be able to summon him? Ooh, I hadn't thought of that. Do you think he's using full ammunition or zapping in hollow points? Oh, don't be such a wanker!
Oh, okay.
Oh, why don't you marry him then? When you turned into an evil spectre and started summoning minions, did you have a plan? Yes, I did. I wish he'd stop.
Are we killing all the... Yeah, we are.
I want willpower. Raising the dead count. I hope he dies.
Do I have to grab the book now, I wonder?
Oh, come off it.
Oh no, there's still one. Still one wisp left.
Oh no! We're nearly out of wisp. Don't worry, I've got a clever idea. You fall now and walk unguarded. Should wisps as well. So it's at least half your fault. Probably more.
Ah. There.
Mum!
There we are. Look, the mum's back.
You two getting up to no good.
What are
Yep.
you doing here?
Never mind. You've been reading from that book again, haven't you? And do I smell ale?
Yes, on Max. He had rather a lot, actually.
You snitch! This is why I never want you around.
You get down off there this instant and march straight back to your graves, and you're not getting any supper!
Oh, Mom!
We're sorry, Mum. I told you we'd get in trouble.
No, you didn't.
Thank you for finding my sons, and for getting that book away from them. I don't know how they could have got their cold dead hands on it, but then I don't really want to know.
Oh, it was me. I did it.
Accept this advice. Don't have your children buried near you, especially if they're anything like mine.
There. And we got an achievement for that as well. Ghost Brothers. Du-du-du-du-du-du. Boop.
There are new
Okay,
items
right.
available in the Sanctuary shop.
There may well be, but I'm not going to the Sanctuary shop. I'm going to take a quick break while I have a bite to eat and have a drink and stuff. So bear with me a little while, a couple of minutes, and I'll be right back. The pad had turned off. Apologies for the slightly longer break there. There was a couple of other bits that I just needed to do while I was away. But we're done now. I'm really sorry. It did take longer than I thought, but we've sorted. Right. Quest list. Gnome's pen is easy. Excavation. That's our next one. Excavation of the Dark Sanctum. Okay, yeah, right. That's fine. These... I wondered if they were going to be similar to each other, but they're not. He wants funds. Does that mean that I have to give him some money? Let's see what it says. I think what I'm going to start doing from next week is utilising the pause broadcast button a bit more. So that, you know, you guys make it, it makes it just to make it a bit clearer when we are and aren't on stream. Fantastic. Lots of hops here. I'm using swords, but that's not what I want. There we go. Brilliant. It's all gotten very dark. Once we've got all of the kill-based achievements, we can just go back to using a sword, I reckon. Or magic to soften them up. Swords, hammers, other assorted blunt objects to follow. Jeez, there's just lots of hollow men again. I mean, I'm not complaining because, you know, at the end of the day, it is extra experience for me. And all of the assorted greatness that comes with that helps us to open all of the chests on the road to rule. So, you know, we certainly can't grumble too much. There he is. There's our friend who wants some money.
Ah, greetings, my
He wants
screen
5,000 gold. I've got 5,000 gold. I'll give you it.
You will? Oh, excellent. Well, I shall arrange for the workers immediately.
Nice and simple. Restoration.
Hello.
I have to pay some gold for this as well. I will. If we have to fight some wolves, I'll fight them with my sword because then I can earn another thing for that. Oh no, he's up here, look. 750 gold. Oh, you don't need a lot then. Here you are.
Another victory for the Albion Historical Restoration.
Yeah.
Any other business?
Final insult. Arthur needs a letter delivered. Okay. I probably didn't need to do that, did I? Oh, there we go, look. 350 people killed with ranged weapons, only another 150 to go. Here he is.
Fancy a delivery job? I've
Go
got
on
a
then.
letter that's...
A letter to Zachary.
Excellent.
Take the letter to Zachary in Brighthall. Can I just fast travel there? Do you reckon it'd be easier just to fast travel to Brighthall? Where is Brighthall? Brighthall Village. Fast travel. Yep. Thank you. We're seeing an awful lot of loading screens, but once we've done this mission, then we can actually crack on with the Bowerstone progress. Here you are, Zachary.
Wow, a letter for me? I wonder what it says. Dear Zachary, you are an ugly, incompetent buffoon and nobody likes you. Yours sincerely, Arthur. Oh, how rude.
You've helped Arthur achieve his goal of insulting everyone in Elbrun. Zachary was the last one. Oh, okay. Fantastic. Pleased I could help. Yes, this is the one where we're trying to kill all the gnomes. That's finding all of the books. And then, of course, you know, there's the demon doors as well that we can't open yet. So then, Bowerstone. Reaver is industry. Is he really? He's gonna die is what he is. I wonder if we maybe have to kill the judges that were giving him his immortal life as per Fable 2. If anybody remembers that. see.
Ah, the rebel prince. I'm on my way to the castle to report to your brother, and to try to find out what I can about his troop movements while I'm there. Ben's in the back room, arguing with Paige. Not an entirely unexpected situation. Ben seems to have a way with our fair sex. A strange trouble. Tell you.
I'm telling you, I downed 3 hollow men with 1 shot. It's true.
I've never trusted a soldier in my life. I'm not going to start now.
Will you tell her, Walter?
Hey, I'm not getting involved.
Look, here he is. Ask him yourself.
Oh, give it a
Okay, Doc.
Fine. I'll just stand here quietly then, shall I?
You know, for a prince, you're a pretty decent person. People out there are starting to believe in you.
I knew you two would get along in the end.
Thank you for taking an interest in my social life, but we have even bigger problems now.
Riva.
He's been bleeding the city dry for years now, but it's never been this bad. We decided it was time to hit back.
A small group of fighters managed to get into his mansion, but they never made it out.
I believe they're alive. You're going to help me find them.
Riva hosts some sort of fancy secret society party every week. We don't know what goes on, but we do know what the guests look like. It's the perfect chance to sneak in.
Here, you'll have to wear this.
Great. Where's my costume?
Masquerade suit. We'll wear a masquerade suit. Is that? Look at that. Beautiful.
I still can't come. What, even after the 3 hollow men story? Honestly, this is as bad as the army.
Now everyone out. I have a party to dress for.
I'll stay and make sure no one spies on you.
Everyone out.
You know, I'm starting to have serious doubts about our relationship. I knew I should have gone up to the castle with Swiftly.
I just love how soldiers can come in and out of our secret hideout now. Whatever you do, please don't let Mr. Finn follow you. I've had enough of him for one day. I'll see you at Reaver's Manor.
Well, I'm going to Reaver's Manor then. Ta-ta. I forgot, if I'm exiting areas, you can't just... press A, you need to hold it down. Back to Bowerstone Market.
If you find we're out of stock on anything, try again a few days later.
That's an interesting smile. Solid oak teeth. Mm-hmm. Don't mind if I don't. Sorry to keep asking. When do the Friday and Tuesday streams end? When does the... So today is the final Friday stream. Starts on Wednesday from next week. Late Night Gav still carries on Tuesdays. I currently don't know if I'm going to stop streaming. Actually, we're going to kind of just play it by ear and see what happens. But yeah, today is the final Friday stream, and we'll be moving on to Wednesdays from next week. For a couple of weeks, then there's a week off because it's half term.
Look at the money bags on this one. We're gonna be rich.
Yeah, I did forget I've got a lot of money.
Kill the fucker before we...
There. Is there something I can...
I shall in time expand on the many strange and incredible escapades that occupied me during the following years. For now, I will simply remark that I hunted hidden treasures and set on dangerous quests in the very same manner that the heroes of legends once did. In short, I exhausted almost every legitimate means by which a young man may experience life at its fullest. It must have been this exhaustion, coupled no doubt with the fact that I could never quite shake off my involvement, accidental or otherwise, with criminal behaviour, that led me in the end to run with a band of smugglers operating out of Bowerstone Port. After a few weeks of contrabanding, it was inevitable that I would wash up...
The subtitles not want to change?
Bloodstone. Its uncouth nature, colourful characters and almost daily barroom fistfights fed a rather unhealthy and until then quite hidden appetite for the pleasures only the lowest of societies can provide. I blush to recall those days of drinking, gambling and indulging in other unsavoury pastimes. I blush even harder as I bring to mind the succession of strong-willed and even stronger-thighed women I fell in love with. My only excuse is that such lack of restraint was latent in my blood, and while I had not followed my brother's example while they lived, I celebrated their memories by following it now.
Beautiful. Dog training. Not allowed to use dog training book.
For my money, men make the best heroes. Present company accepted, of course.
No worries, all good. Can't stick around. It's fine. All absolutely fine. Ah.
Make a run for it now! No! Run! Let me out of here! Run! Flee! Flee for your lives!
Who is shooting who, and why do you need to flee?
Nice hit! That'll show him how it works. Right. Ah, that's great.
I see. Right, okay. Bandit invasion, but we've dealt with it. Right then, where am I supposed to be going now? I'm supposed to be finding Reaver's mansion, but it's kind of...
I come from an impoverished background, and I'm not ashamed of it. My parents only had a 2-story mansion. It's all true.
Oh, my heart bleeds for you. Really, it does, Matilda. I'm so sorry to hear about your impoverished lifestyle. The 2-story mansion, my word. I don't know where I'm meant to be going.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
There we go. Oh, we were heading the right way anyway.
That really does suit you. Brings out the color in your eyes. Shall we?
Yes. Let's enter the manor.
Bit late, aren't you? You've missed half the rituals and all the drinking. All we've got left is fizzy pop.
We apologize.
Oh yeah, well, just give me the password and we'll forget all about it, all right?
The password?
No, I'm just pulling your leg. Come on in. Master Reeve will be happy to have a few more conscious people around for the final ceremony. I wasn't kidding about the fizzy pop, though. These lightweights drank the lot. There's probably some cooking sherry left in the kitchen if you're desperate. Nah, don't blame you. Never touch the stuff myself, well, except in the mornings. I can sort you out a nice orgy later on, should the mood take you. What do you say?
Just keep walking, you strange little man.
Of course, you'll have to pardon me, miss. I do have a habit of spouting the odd vulgarity. Master Weaver has often brought out his whip to rectify that very flaw in my character.
That's Jonathan Ross.
It's just this way. Oh, you'll have such fun. Not drinks and orgies fun, you know, but it'll be a real laugh, I'm sure. Now, there are some ground rules. Master Reaver insists that nobody carries weapons into the ballroom. There have been some accidents.
I'm afraid I need to keep mine. I'm here to find some friends.
Oh, you're the brave noble rebels. Why didn't you say so? I'm an oppressed proletarian myself, you know. We're practically comrades. If you just go through these doors, you can sneak past the party and rescue your fellow revolutionaries.
Oh, we're walking into a trap.
There's one of my men. Kid, are you all right?
Get out, now!
Where are the others?
All dead. Reaver knew you'd come. He's been waiting for you.
What?
I'll get him out.
My! More busy little bees here to steal Reaver's honey. So industrious, so committed, so bloody annoying. When will you people learn to enjoy life?
I'll enjoy killing you, does that count?
Oh, you're just full of spunk, aren't you? A true heroine. You must be lightning under the bed sheets. And now, as promised, the evening's pièce de la résistance. Another piece of the resistance. Voila.
Well, Reaver definitely is going to have to die.
Try to put on a good show for my guests, won't you?
Show? You expect us to entertain you?
But of course. It's just a game, my little sweet. The Wheel of Misfortune. It's rather simple. I spin, you die, we watch. Really, it's a riot. Why,
no less than the most unsightly, most obnoxious creatures ever to contaminate this world. Soup.
Fine. I can kill some hobs. All right by me.
You will laugh, you will cry, you will have your sinews gnawed upon. Bring out the hobs!
Survive.
Why don't you pick on someone else side? I don't know about you, but I find hobs rather sexy. I like a big mouth. In fact, I require a big mouth. It died doing what it loved. Entertaining rich people! Ooh, that hob's going to be stiff in the morning. Well, stiffer than usual. That hob is dead, ladies and gentlemen. He is deceased. He is no more. He has shuffled off this mortal coil. You can say what you like about hobs, but you can't dispute their dress sense. So bold, so original, so fashion forward. Poor thing. If anyone would like to donate to my new hob charity, I'll raise a funeral for the lad. Oh, he's flushing. Oh, that hob doesn't know what day it is. Then again, it probably never did. Dear me! I don't mind us in the audience.
Liking the humour here.
Good hit for the valiant rebel there.
Do they not know that I am actually the prince? I'm assuming this isn't readily available information. There.
One almost feels sorry for those repugnant beasts. Then
Where has our subtitles gone? Yeah, the subtitle says it's on.
one shrugs and waits for the next piece of carnage.
Reaver's worse than I thought. What kind of mind dreams up something like this?
Returning to the main chamber. I suppose we'll go kill someone else.
Like the tales of my greatest conquests, the wheel simply demands to be spun. What delicious fate will it deliver this time? Ah, it's just not a real party without the elegant shuffles of these gentlemen, so hallowed and yet so hollow.
Lovely, hollow men.
Come on. The sooner we make our way through this sick game, the sooner we'll get our chance to kill Reaver.
Yep. Meanwhile, I just get an opportunity to just keep some potions.
Let the tearing of limbs commence! Chop, chop!
We've been advised not to call them zombies. The Hollow Man Anti-Defamation League is getting stronger all the time. He's gone down like a sack of spuds. Undead spuds. It's a Hollow Man massacre!
Only I could shoot Reaver from here.
Oh, what a shame! Down in the prime of death.
interesting how like every Fable game so far has had a variation on the arena like fight. Slightly different here, having them in different chambers, but still.
What a wonderful spectacle this is turning out to be, ladies and gentlemen. You're going to tell your grandchildren you were here. It may have been struck, but it will never stop. Unless, of course, it's struck a few more times and falls over. That corpse is taking one hell of a beating. If he wasn't dead before, he must be now.
Well, 75 more kills left, and then we don't need to use a gun anymore.
What a heartbreaking performance. The poetry of life and death was unmistakable, and you had to spoil it all by not dying.
I'd read about hollow men before, but I'm not sure I ever believed in them. This better end soon.
Can't shoot him. K-Dog's got to go. Okay, well, thanks for being around.
Oh, we'll let your exquisite circumference regale us with violent thrills.
Where are we now?
Ah, yes. I paid these bloodthirsty mercenaries out of my own pocket. With gold I took from the people, but still, they'd better not disappoint.
I was hoping this would be an easy round and be like some crows.
Finally, something I know how to fight.
Their literacy may be lacking, but they do have a way with swords. Away we go! With more grace this time, if you will. This is not a common slaughterhouse.
It's all right, folks. We'll send his payment to his widow, won't we, Reaver? Oh dear, give me a moment. It feels like a death in the family. Okay, next one. Come on, honestly. Today's mercenaries are just in it for the money.
Mercenaries are just in it for the money. Oh, how humorous.
Well, at least he isn't suffering anymore. The life of a mercenary is a short and brutish one, and it was his first day as well.
Ah. Woo.
Don't think you'll be able to walk straight for a week after that hit.
Shall we have a barbecue?
Why are you trying to punch him? There.
As it happens, I was bending the truth about having paid them. It was strictly a no-kill, no-deal arrangement, so you've saved me a small fortune. Bravo!
I've seen terrible things in my time, but never so much death. Reaver's gonna pay for this. Enough games, Reaver!
Oh, but they're such fun, and my guests do so enjoy fun. Time for another spin.
I think we have to go around all of these.
Oh, now this is a very special round. Wait till you see what treasures I have in store for you next.
What now? We can't keep fighting forever.
Oh, but we can, and thus we will. Yep, another health potion. Woo whoop. Right, who are we fighting now?
I met these delightful creatures in a rather inhospitable land, far from the turgid green of Albion. I do love to bring two cultures together and see which one dies first.
Ladies and gentlemen, I give you the Sand Furies! Oh, you should have done that acrobat thing you do. Another tremendous blow from our desert friends.
Sand Furies. I've not fought any of these before.
You're just making them more angry, you know. They don't call them Sand Furies for nothing, and it's not because they get angry on the beach, ladies and gentlemen. She could not pirouette away in time. How tragic.
Oh, tut. It could have cartwheeled out of the way, don't you agree?
Oh, the Sand Fury couldn't get out of the way in time.
I did wonder when I saw the mask on the door. I was like, I don't really know what these are, but that's because we've.
Ladies are tough. It'll take more than that to bury one.
Well, you know, whilst Paige is just dealing with one of them over in the background there, I've got four. Difference being, I can handle it.
Such a shame. Back to the sands with her. Don't be alarmed, ladies and gentlemen. I think she's all right, and I think she's a she. It's so hard to tell.
Wasn't that utterly enthralling? Of course, you should be ashamed of yourselves, treating foreign visitors in such an unsociable manner. Oh, well.
I've really had enough of this.
Come on, Paige. Let's see what's up next.
You holier-than-thou idealists, always thinking in the simplest, most binary of ways. But I quite agree. This game grows tiresome, and my guests, they grow restless.
No need to get restless, sweetheart. Barry Hatch is here to take care of you. Fancy a quick jig? Rough one, ain't ya? But I like that in a woman. You're just, what? Wait, hey, Reaver! Help! No!
Oh, dear. Do you brutes have any idea how hard it is to find good staff? Still,
one might as well enjoy the show. What's the use of a secret society without a little secret, after all?
Can't be happening.
I hope you're finding them amusing to fight. I don't want you to get bored. That's it, my hirsute guests. Dig in! Dig in!
So I'm allowed to use a sword here because part of my leveling up
That is no way to treat my guests.
is to use a sword on a Balverine.
You know, I do believe that you might survive this after all. How wonderfully unexpected.
Oh, hello. Ah, no. That was the wrong time to have an itch, Gav.
Rip them to shreds! But remember, this makes us even. Such magnificent beasts! The strength, the power, the cute snouts.
So all of his guests were all Balverines. Ooh.
You do handle yourself rather well. My suspicions about your true nature would seem to be correct.
Nice of him to just be sat there, not doing anything.
How does it feel to be torn apart by bourgeois Balverines, hmm?
Aha!
This is the last party I take you to.
Well, I must say you've made me out to be a somewhat poor host. Rather rude of you to dispose of all my guests.
Now it's your turn, Reaver.
Oh, my dear girl, why not stop all this bickering? The three of us could go up to my quarters and have a private party.
Do you have any idea who this is? It's Logan's brother, the Prince.
The King's brother, a bona fide hero. Well, I wouldn't dream of coming between siblings. Well, that's not strictly true. There was that time. Anyway, best of luck with this whole revolution lark. Perhaps we'll meet again one day. Tatty bye.
Bloody coward.
Would someone mind getting us out of here now?
I never thought I'd side with royal blood, but you're nothing like your brother. The Bowerstone resistance will follow you without question. So long as you promise to change things when you take the throne. Poverty, children forced to work, people living in fear. You have to make it stop.
I promise.
I promise.
There's a postman. It's just, I've got an achievement. The Resistance. Aha. I hereby promise to end the exploitation of the people of Bowerstone. And we got 50 points for that. There's our little squiggle.
We should get back. We've got a revolution to plan.
Back onto the road to rule for us.
You have the support of Bowerstone and its underground resistance, but you still have much to do before you can take Albion's throne.
Ah. Let's get ourselves on the hero plinth. There he is. I'm gonna grab that. Right. Where are the rest of these chests that I haven't bought yet? There's one here. And there's one here as well, isn't there? Force push. Yeah. For a new spell. I can't afford any of those. Is there any of these that I can? I'm going to guess not. Yeah, no, 80. 80 points needed. Oh, we're nearly at the end of the road to rule anyway. Reaver is deviant. Alright, add subtitles again.
The speech will commence shortly. All citizens gather at the castle for the king's message. The speech will commence shortly.
This is never good.
You should find out what it's about. I'd come with you, but there's a reason we stay underground. We'll see you at the base when it's over, all right?
Meet Ben Finn at the castle. Oh, see, look, we've got even more that we can do. We best do them. At the end of the day, it helps.
Hey, doggy, play dead.
I'm going to...
Never mind the playing part.
If I haven't got the potion you want, it isn't worth getting.
You remind me of an old friend. He was a twin.
My hands are shaking.
So, we need
As you can the armory is at your disposal.
Force push and vortex.
Don't mean to be... Making a name for yourself, are you? So everyone... Excellent. Cadekin lives in Brightwall Village. Come back and let me know when the deed's done. I'll be lining up buyers.
They do get underfoot, but aren't kids just the cutest?
Whoa, those are some expensive clothes. Things are a tad easier around.
Right, it wants me to go to
Hello.
Brightwall.
Welcome to my...
happy with that last one. Not enough light.
The finest goods in Brightwall. Got to get out of here!
That could have gone better. That person now hates you, but no matter. Hate has its upside. A person who can't stand to be around you will sometimes offer gifts, some might say bribes, to leave them alone.
Let's resist arrest. There is an achievement for, you know, building up a certain bribe, a certain bounty. So let's just kill some guards until we get it. Ah, there's some more. I don't want to kill villagers. Soldiers are nameless people.
Wait. I'm sorry.
Resisting arrest. One attempted murder. 12 murders. Yeah. Ooh, who shoot? Yosh! Oh, she didn't shoot me. I don't know who did. Ah. Probably you. Plus 30% damage against human enemies. Woohoo! I'm not a traitor. I'm only doing it for the trophy. I feel like I really am gonna have to like murder this entire village though to get anywhere near it. I was gonna quick
Welcome to the sanctuary.
Little pause of the stream. I just want to see what the bounty number actually is. Right, it's 15,000. So killing like an entire village worth of people will probably get us there pretty quick.
Boy, am I glad to see you. We've got another crook on the run and we need your help.
Well, that's a nice touch. That's kind of overpowered. Right. Have we got anybody left? Yes, we do. If you're joining us now and wondering why I'm massacring an entire village when we previously said we were going to be good, it's purely because I want the achievement for the bounty. Ah, I can't kill these ones. Okay.
And I caught him chatting. But he is the best cut caster in Albion.
Wow, some of these people are invincible. These guys... No, I can... I can't kill them.
That Oris is an odd sort. But he is the best cut caster in Albion.
I don't know what happens to this bounty once we've killed everyone. Or can we... Can we reload a save from before we did all of this? So that, you know, we've got the... So currently, if we wanted to, it would take us over 2 hours to get rid of this bounty. Our flourish turns red now. We are very, very, very evil. I feel at this point we probably should just exit the game and reload it. you know? I wonder what happens if we do. Like, we'll get the achievement, and then we see how much progress we have lost. I don't want... Although that said, actually, we're gonna... You are injured. We're nearly at 15,000 gold. Another one should do it. There we go.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
Slaughtered so many people. People are ravenous for these horrid paintings. It's even better than I thought. Oh, isn't art wonderful?
I don't think so.
Right.
Where can I see the stats on my moral standing? Hero status. There we go. Morality. Yeah, we can pull that back. I think we can bring that back from the brink. If it's back out of meetings. That's fine. Welcome back. I have gone a bit mental. We went on a killing spree. See, look, kill 50 enemies with flourishes. We didn't... I wanted the crime spree.
An excellent combination of gauntlets.
Earn 10,000 from gold. Gain money with each hit.
Will you be...
I don't want a different weapon. I can, however...
I have so much food to buy. Once in a while, I guess.
Any other business to attend to?
Let's have a look. Animal liberation. Let the hatred and anger. Yeah, I mean we've been playing as a good character, but I wanted the achievement for a 15,000 gold bounty. So I did that. Hello.
Ah, the hero with steel and will. You drive your enemies before you, but the true enemy who enslaves us all cannot be slain. What am I speaking of? Beauty. It is an artificial construct employed as a tool to oppress women and maintain the power of the patriarchal hegemony. Wait.
Yeah.
Is it matriarchal or what's the one where the men run things? Well, it doesn't even matter, because men aren't safe either. Their vanity is similarly pervasive. However, from an anthropological and socio-sexual standpoint, they display a greater proclivity towards a fixation on man stuff. The point is, we have been enslaved. And you know who's behind it all? Big fashion. The tailors, with their blouses and their hosiery and their...
Okay, so this demon door is a proper tin hat door.
Far too long. The time for rebellion is here. Beauty will not be defeated by force of arms, but by her opposite, unbeautifulness. One brave pioneer could inspire countless others to rise against the tyranny of conformity. And they'd get a nice prize from me, too.
So basically, you want me to look ugly. Cool, got it. Right. We'll worry about that another day. Hello!
Animal rights. You'll do it?
I do.
Oh, thank you so much. If we don't help those defenseless animals, then who will?
I will help the defenseless animals because it will help my moral standing now that I've just driven up a 15,000 gold bounty by basically slaughtering the entire town of Brightwall and most of its guards. I think when we become ruler, we can have a tonal shift. Ruby. Ruby, Ruby, Ruby! I am injured. We've got enough potions. Let's use one. Oh, another dig spot. I mean, when you're ready to show me where it is, I will be happy to dig it for you. Okay. It's the other side of that fence, isn't it? And I don't know how to get the other side of that fence. We shan't worry about it. Woo! And there's Gunning for Glory. Awesome.
You're not keeping me away.
The armory is at your disposal.
Vortex and Force Push.
Anyone can make a promise, but then...
What do you do about it? You make sure it stays true. Right, let's do
Burning a foe can have a profound
fireball.
psychological.
Push them into fireballs, or push them away and then they catch fire when they're pushed away. See, look, time's knocked out 0. We're doing good. Got less than 10 more minutes to go of this stream for today. Yeah. We're going to see if we can't take out this pie factory before we go. Which I think we should be able to. We should have the time to do this. I don't know where this pie factory is, mind, but... There's a gnome nearby. Where is our delightful friend?
You are the embodiment of pure evil. Ask me if I give a chance.
He's around somewhere.
Make the best heroes. Present company accepted, of course. You should go somewhere nice and peaceful. Like a cemetery. Are you lost?
These gnomes are...
Can I help you starve and die?
They're so mean.
I'd like to get to know someone like you, and then drown them.
Where is it?
I bet the ladies love you. You can share makeup tips and trade shoes. You look familiar. Oh yeah, I remember. You look just like this girlie I used to shag. I'd like to come round to your house for tea. And then I'll have your mum. I can tell you where there's a nice big chest of gold coins. You can use them to buy yourself some new handbags.
These are so mean.
If I had a friend like you, I could tell them secrets. Like that I'm gonna set you on fire. Oh, I didn't notice you there. How'd you like being so insignificant?
I hear you've got a load of innocents.
There he is, look.
I'm gonna kill you anyway, so why not do the decent thing? Well done. Glad that was you what got shot and not me. That's sorcery, that is.
This is certainly an interesting noise. Nice little song they're singing. There's treasure chest. Hooray! Meat pie. And another one. And another one. But it's saying we need to return to Katie. Let's just fast travel there, because it will be quicker.
You freed them! You absolute darling! Thank you so much. You can leave the rest
You're
to
welcome.
me. I'm going to build some kind of animal hotel, I think. 5-star, of course. With lots of food and games and fun and stuff. It'll be like a little animal paradise here on Earth.
Fantastic. Oh, found a dig spot. Go on then. And then what we'll do is, I did remember that there is an update to the gnome quest now that we've shot 10 of them. So we'll go have a look at those. We found a pearl. Oh, what's he found now? Treasure chest. Okay then, where's that? Oh. He's not... Oh, it's up there, look, I see it. Okay. I was going to say, he's not very good at telling me where the treasure chest is. It's up here, though. Right. Going back to Brightwall, this could be a bad idea, because this is where our bounty is. Yeah. Let's get this done and escape pretty quick.
Thank you for finding so many of my little ones. If only I could stand to be around them. It's getting worse out there. I've stopped going out. But we are making good progress. Here.
Harlequin makeup. Yes. What happens if I do... Oh, I see. Community service. Right.
Our
technique.
Well, we best do this quickly, aren't we, before we finish? We've started it.
Quality pie making, that.
Won't take us long to do it. Not with the...
Hey, easy!
Whoops. As I say, it won't take too long.
I hope business picks up soon.
Pie of the decade? Only time will tell. Have you done this before?
While we're doing this, obviously we're at the end of our stream now. We're just going to pay this debt off before we finish. So yeah, like I say, we're at the end of quite a few things. So we're at the end of Fable 3 for Fridays. We're at the end of Fridays entirely, actually. Who knows in the future if my work pattern changes again. There was talk of potentially doing that in September, but I don't know whether it will or not. But as it stands at the minute, we'll be moving on to Wednesdays. If you're not able to tune in on Wednesdays, then I would just like to say, you know, thank you so much for being a part of this streaming journey. You know, over its Earthfight or Mr. Fridays. I'll miss the Fridays. It's kind of sad. It is kind of sad. I kind of wish I didn't have to do it. Well, I kind of wish I didn't suggest it, but, you know, I was being a good employee to try and, you know, fix a solution. So it's been a lot of fun having people around for these. Videos will still be on YouTube, so I don't know if you want to kind of pretend. I'll try and that we're around on Fridays. I'll try and get the YouTube videos up a bit quicker than I do at the minute.
Wonderful dough work.
We almost missed that one.
You need to spend
great pie.
Happy shopping.
And who knows?
Pie mastery, right there.
Don't be a miser. Buy someone a present.
Maybe. Oh no! Oh, we were doing so well.
Oh, that's a good pie.
It's amazing how quickly we're making these pies just by putting dough on the top.
Quality pie making, that.
We've still got Tuesdays as well, though. Late Night Gav, working through the Callisto Protocol on PlayStation. We're currently about 75% of the way through that game. So says the title card. Oh, that's the wrong button.
Spend freely, people, spend. It's the only way to improve the economy.
You're good at this. Pie making perfection.
We've almost paid our debt to society off.
Brilliant. Keep them coming.
And don't forget, after Callisto Protocol, we're going to be doing Dark Souls 3, finishing.
Careful.
Oh, I know it's green. Why am I pressing X? Just delaying the inevitable here. Delaying the end. Delaying the finality of it all.
Ooh, that crust is divine.
I mean, if I take weeks off, you know, where there's no one else. I've got a week coming off in June where we're...
Oh, do be careful.
I've done it again. I've done it again. Every single time.
Pie of the day, I reckon.
If I've got weeks off where, you know, I could potentially do Fridays, I can do Fridays. I've got one coming up in June.
Careful.
What on earth is going on with my head? I just want to press A all the time.
I love your technique.
Except for when it's not A. A, Y, X, Y, Y, A.
That crust is divine.
This would have been done a lot sooner.
Wonderful dough work.
You know, we did have a massive fine to pay off.
You handle that dough like an artist.
I mean, happy shopping.
You'll have to pay for that.
That time I press X.
You're a whiz with a rolling pin.
You'd think, looking at how badly I'm messing this up, that I'm actually really bad at rhythm games, but I'm not. I'm pretty good.
I might keep that one for myself.
I just kind of wish it wasn't pie making. Like, oh, you know, your debt to society is you need to play the lute. And I'd be like, that's fine, I can do that.
Good pie.
Now we're making ourselves money.
I might keep that one for myself. Hey, that was my favourite rolling pin.
And I'm only a kid. That's the best. Oh, silly. I don't really like dancing, but it's okay for other people.
There, we can come to Brightwall now with no danger of anything happening. Although that said, I don't think anybody lives here outside of the children. Wow, well, okay.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if I believe you. I think you need to play Theatre Rhythm live to prove it. I could do that. I could do a stream of Theatre Rhythm live. If Square Enix wouldn't instantly shut it down because of the multiple music tracks that are theirs. Or Kingdom Hearts, Melody of Memory. But I think that might be a bit more difficult because, you know, there's the whole added wrinkle of Disney music to consider there. Anyway, thank you all for watching. Thanks again. If this is where you leave, because of obviously time, you know, the time changes and stuff, then thanks again for part of the journey. For being a part of the journey. It's because of you guys that we managed to do this for 2 years. We're going to be back with Callisto Protocol on Tuesdays. And if you are able and you want to continue to see how this progresses, Fable 3 returns on Wednesday. And we'll try and get the VODs up pretty quick on YouTube as well. So, thank you all for watching. And I'll see you next time.